Good morning, guys. Let me update my settings every morning. Just give me a minute. Got too much stuff open here. So we do have a little bit of news this morning. I got to make sure that stuff is working here. Just checking the mic. All right, sounds good. So we did take a trade a little bit early this morning. What this was the the data wick trade. So this was the top of the news candle this morning. So we pushed a little bit higher, and I caught the run back down with a few micros for us to hit this data, the data wick. It's not always 100%, but I'm not going to lie. More than 50% of the time we go back and retrace that data wick, unless it's one of those massive ones that we have to wait a few days to get it. All right, so we want to look at the news. So let's see. I know we have news this morning. Let's see. Ooh, these white screens are so bright, so bright. We also have earnings today. So today's going to be a long day. We're going to probably do the whole day today. So we're going to be here till probably after 3 o'clock today. I'm sorry. Excuse me. At the 4 o'clock. So that little burst we had this morning was the initial job claims, which I don't know. I don't think a lot of these numbers are legit. Some of these numbers they release to us sometimes. So 40 minutes, that's 10 o'clock today. We got the manufacturing PMI and manufacturing pricing. So tomorrow is non-farm payroll, if I'm not mistaken. So let's see here. Yep, non-farm payroll tomorrow, guys, with unemployment rate. So we got some market movers tomorrow. Goodness. So usually that day before the non-farm payroll can just be kind of iffy. So just be aware of that. And plus, we had a lot of movement overnight. If you kind of go back over here, I mean, usually anytime that we have a lot of movement overnight in London and the Asian market, sometimes it's just one of those makes the New York morning pretty crappy. Okay, so let's see where we can go this morning. Where did we open at yesterday? We opened here, so I think we already passed it. We got the London lows. So 500's a possible target this morning. still feel stuffy this morning. Oh, excuse me, guys. Excuse me. I worked the late shift last night. I didn't get home till about 1:32 this morning, so definitely a little tired. But today we don't have to go to work, so we'll be okay. We also have not updated Bulenox's code yet, so I guess they're still waiting on them to update that. Still nothing, guys. Still nothing. Good morning, baby. How are you doing today? Okay, just waiting. That's kind of what we're going to be doing this morning. Too much news this morning. Plus, we have a lot of news tomorrow. So, if we wasn't streaming, we'd probably be done trading today. We already took a trade pre-market today. So, we got a nice trend moving down. So, this would actually be a perfect buy signal here if we wasn't so close to opening our sell signal. So we would wait, see what happens here. And if this pushes back below this, we would probably jump in. But we're kind of close to opening, so it makes it a little scarier. Let's see here. Already at break even. Woo, nice trade. Look at there. We're starting to see this strategy a little bit better. We've been working on this strategy for the last 3 weeks. Well, today's going to be a little crazy in the market this evening because this is earnings week. So we have earnings for Apple, I think, this evening. Maybe somebody else big too. All right. 2 nice little trades already this morning for 180. So this is the strategy lately. This is the strategy that I've been trying to add to like another strategy in the, in the books. So basically what we do is we wait for the market to get in a trend. You can kind of see it with the 21 and the 9 EMA. Kind of see the big gap between the candles and the 9. You wait for a pullback into the gap between the 9 and 21. And as soon as this next candle gets below this previous candle that was inside this gap, you'd hit the sell button or buy button, depending on which direction we're going. And look for, so basically the way I have my ATM strategy set up, as soon as I hit 7 handles, I go to 5 ticks automatically. Still got about 5 minutes before the market opens. We probably won't be taking any trades in the first 30 minutes. Well, after the market opens, we did take trades pre-market, but not really sure what's going to happen that first 30 minutes until the 3-star news is over. So might just be a coffee drinking 30 minutes and watching the market. I think while we're doing that, we may get Adam's numbers set up because I have. So here's Adam's numbers. I really don't have too many numbers above this 85. What happened is I probably had them way back here and I just haven't extended them. I went and saw Eden for a little bit this morning. I guess Sydney had the door open, so I went over there and saw Eden, watch her jump in her jumpy. But she'd already been up for a few hours. Then, you know, I guess she was getting ready to go do her morning nap. So I figure she'll probably be gone this evening. I think Sydney said she's going back to Stacy's house tonight. Then she'll be back Friday, I think. I was also, are you still in here, Laura? Good morning, Candlelight. I was gonna go by the bank this morning to put that $400 in your account so you can put it towards the rest of that, your credit card for that Airbnb today. I hear chainsaws in the backyard. They must be cutting down those trees. I don't think it's coming through the microphone. Good old one of these days, Ponzi. All right. They were a minute ago. Give me a minute and I'll go in there and check. All right, let's see. Give me 1 minute. All right, guys, we're back. They're taking down some trees in the backyard. Just had to make sure our dogs were inside. They're taking down that tree in the corner over there. Not by the neighbors, but what is it? To the right. The right tree. All right, guys. So as we were talking about earlier, we had a pretty mild opening today. Nothing really like, you know, shoots out at us. We're still in a pretty good trend down. Ponzi, I don't know if you'll get your big sell off today, man. I feel like we should retrace back up, man. Look at the highs. See, look how far the highs back up, 720. So we'll see. But it could also be safe for the I'm gonna have to update some of those passwords, those Streamlab things if they come out too fast. Today is the day. Oh. It's not a super wiki morning where, the market's just chopping back and forth. It's pretty mild. I'm kind of feeling, I would think we would move back up and take out the Asian highs overnight because we've already taken out the Asian lows. This is the London low here at the 500. But man, we sold way off last night. 200-point sell off last night, W trades. I mean, this is the 720 and 700. Ooh. Yeah, I wasn't sure if they were going to save it for the earnings this evening too. I think someone said we have Apple earnings today, so should be a pretty interesting today. Well, we're definitely going to be here for the earnings this evening because we don't have to go to work this evening. So it's going to be a long day as far as for me go because we're going to be pretty much on the stream off and on all day until probably 4 something Eastern. Not saying we'll take any trades for the earnings, but we will be there to participate. Got a nice ooh, I feel stuffy today. Just got above that support level on the ES at the 45s. Whew, might have to go take something in a minute. Let's see. It was almost like a fake out above that 85. I'm glad we stayed away from that inversion trade, guys. Oh, I think we get a. Well, I guess, man, the NQ is just pushing down hard. The ES is still holding. Man, I don't know about all the way down. I feel like we should get a reversal here. Not a complete reversal, but a pullback. Oh, you took one micro? Awesome. Did you get 40 points out of that? Oh, maybe that's why I feel like both of my nostrils are like stopped up this morning. Not like sick feeling, but just I feel probably need to go take some Sudafed or something in a minute. Ooh. Mm. Let's check the 5 minutes here. 5 minutes still bullet. I mean, bearish on the 5 minutes. Possible 84 if we push higher. That'll be the 5 minute 21 EM or SMA. So let's see. Good morning, Hanson. How are you doing today? Guys, be careful trading today. It could be a seek and destroy day as far as trading goes. We'll probably only stick to evals today. We probably won't slap one on the funded. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm looking at also, Candlelight. I mean, I'm seeing still bearish. Oh, wait, you're seeing bullish to the... Oh, I was just looking at it as far as the 9 and the 20. Let's see. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe we'll pull back and take out some of these highs. I was just looking at how we were looking overnight. That's all, Candlelight. Yeah, the only thing like what I've been doing lately, if the 9's below the 21 Candlelight, I try to stay away from longs until that 5 minute gets back above it into a trend to try to keep me from getting trapped into things. All right, so the 5-minute did get back above the 21. We're approaching the pivot. Woo, look at her go. So remember, we got 700s up at the highs today. So maybe that'll be what we'll be looking for to take out today. All right, so we're starting to get a trend on the 1 minute here. So what we're going to do now is just wait for a pullback into the 9 and 21 to see if we can get a possible long if the trend stays up. I don't know how much this is going to change in the next 2 minutes. You got about 2.5 minutes before the 9:45 news comes out. Candlelight, how's your trading been this week? Have you had a pretty good week of trading? Woo. So we're getting pretty close to that trend line on the 5-minute. Nice. I've had nothing but it seemed like lately I've had a lot of 50-50 days. It's kind of like I'll do bad on one eval and good on another. And I know why that's happening because, I've been trying to learn this. I've been trying to add this strategy to my, just add an extra strategy of the EMAs just because of the days that the, what is it called? The inversion trades are not working because whenever we're trending, inversion trades do not work just because, you're going against a trend. To the moon, guys, to the moon. Nice. How about your funded accounts? How have you been doing in those? Have you gotten, I guess, fairly close? Because that's usually where I struggle once I get to the funded accounts because of the confidence level changes a little bit, and so I don't feel as confident when I'm trading those. All right, here comes the news. Let's just see what happens. We're at that trend line on the 5-minute here. Yeah, that's something similar. I wouldn't mind trying to do too, not to overtrade the funded accounts. Wow, we didn't really have nothing to happen for the news. God, man, we're just gonna mess this whole trade up. It's not even gonna offer us an entry pullback. Oh, bigger news. Okay, it's the 10 o'clock news. That's the bigger one. Okay. So we hit that trend line there on the 5 minutes. Looks like we're trying to break through it. So get through this trend. Ooh, look at this freaking huge candle on the 5 minute here. Nice call on the 5 minute there, Candlelight. Did anybody catch this move up? We're just trying to be patient. We're trying to wait for a pullback into the 9 here, or the 21, to maybe look for entry. You caught part of it? Nice. Man, we're up 100 points so far since open. Oh, that. All right, so that was the 15-minute here. Oh, I changed charts. Wow, now you're going to get a pullback. That was off the 15-minute there. I was. All right. Man, we just went right through that next pivot. Yeah, we're just looking to add to our winners. We're already at 180 this morning. That was what we made pre-market. Man, I like to either get a test of the 15 minutes or a test of the 9 and 21 SMA. Oh. This one looks like it's not going to make it, guys. Oh, that did me so dirty. I wonder what. I guess I didn't make it quite to 5. What do we got? 5 minutes before news comes out. Hmm. I still got to get my levels put on here for the kind of approaching another pivot here. We also got about 5 minutes before news comes out, guys. So we weren't really able to capitalize much off of this move back here. This candle, we did try to hop on this candle, but I guess what we needed to wait on was for it to break this candle, and we hopped in at about 50%. What do we got? 700s is our next. We're probably going to stay out of the market for the next 3 or 4 minutes until the news comes around. Here's a nice little pullback into the 21. What do we got? You got about a minute and a half left. All right, guys, less than 1 minute before our 10 o'clock news. This would have been possible, a nice little trade setup here, but if we got back above this candle, I think that's what I need to do. Is I got to wait for it to get above the previous candle here. All right, 10 seconds, guys. 10 seconds. Good morning. How are you doing today? All right, guys. So we're at the 10 o'clock news today, or at this moment. So, good morning, Andy. Luckily, we don't have anything like crazy that's happening during the news to kind of make the market be kind of like, weird. Like, I'm not a big fan whenever we get that 100-point move during the market where it just kind of offsets everything. Andy, have you started trading any of those funded accounts that you've gotten funded, or are you still collecting evals? Dude, that's pretty freaking awesome. 6K just micros. We're still struggling to get above the 15-minute you know, we Good morning, day trader. Just one at a time. Wow, that was a nice bounce off the pivot there at the 605s. I don't know. It still looks like we're still trending higher. Let's see if this is. Let's see if this 15-minute holds also. Ooh. So right now we're just kind of flat on the 20 and the 9. So we're just going to sit to the side until we get some range going. Oh, Trader Oracle adjusted his Skyfire. Actually, I need to pull up Trader Oracle this morning. Let me pull him up so I can listen to him. I usually try to listen to him if I can remember. All right. As you can see, we're already kind of in that consolidation box this morning. So we're what, trading in a 60-point range, which is still a good range, but that's still fairly small for the ES. Man, the ES is dumping. Dude, everything's pulling back. Got the sell on the Oracle trade over there. No, we just crashed through another support level on the ES. We're kind of still within that first 15 minutes. Maybe we finally get a pullback. Goodness. Yeah, we're pretty much doing that now, Gabriel. We're pretty much, what are we? Well, I don't know. We got 100 points. We got out of this consolidation box up here. Was hoping to get a little bit more out of that. Instead, we only got 5 ticks out of that. I may set it up where I will look for just 40. So we're not missing out on a good bit of our profits here. Yeah, that's kind of what we're looking for at the moment too. Candlelight, just scalps. So I'm not sure if we'll take a next one. I mean, this one we had a nice pull through. We were in a bearish trend on the 1 minute. Had a nice pull back into the 9. Waited for a print of candle. Then once this candle printed below this one here, this is where I kind of got messed up a while ago. I didn't wait. So I'm going to try to be a little bit more patient on my entries until we break the previous candle. Yeah, so right now we got the 535, the 105, and I'd have to look and see what one of these other lines are. Let me look. Wow, look at that nice huge candle push back up. I think it was like 40 points. I mean, the candle is so big that it's like it's really hard to use that one because man, your stop loss would be massive. So no, Gabriel, I haven't used a MACD in a long time. What's a Blue Horseshoe, Ponzi? Is that another streamer, or is that a kind of like a news website? Oh, okay, famous trader. All right, getting a pretty nice pullback here. Wow, are we gonna pull back to test the 85s again? Yes. Oh, excuse me. Nice pullback. Uh-oh. Not really sure about that one. The stop loss would just have to be too big. So would have got, let's say I would have got short here. Let's see if it would have worked out. Yeah, I mean, it'd be, yep, it would have worked out. But it was, yep. Would have been another nice move down. But like I said, we wasn't sure about this one. Wow, that was a 30-point push down. Good morning, Fish Lips. I like this trade here. But man, your stop loss would just have to be massive, man. I know the candles are huge. They're like 40.1 minute candles. It's like, or 30. It's like hard to take them unless you want like a massive stop loss. That's okay. It's early in the day, guys. We got all day. So we lost a little bit of profit a while ago, but we're back. We're only about $20 off from where we were a while ago. We're back to 159. So we did have it up to, I want to say, what, 179 while ago. We haven't taken any trades on our Bewley funded yet. Picking up dimes. The scalp mode. Man. I feel like their next target's going to probably be down at the 500s. More likely the market's heading towards the 60s. So let's see. Or the ES is going to be going for the 60s. We'll try this with 1 micro here, since it's not really a pullback. I feel like the ES wants the 60. That's its next major support for the 60, the 55.60. So we'll see what happens. If we get back above this support line here, we may kill it just for a small loss, because we're just in it for 1 micro at the moment. I was seeing if we could push the bottom of this 15-minute gap is what I was looking for. We're trying to get back above this line. I don't know what the hell that was. Nice. Look at the 15-minute bottom tap. Sweet. That pushed us over the $200. So now we're going to wait and see what happens at this 15 minutes. This is also, well, we got 10 more minutes before we got the hour close. Nope. I already know what's going to happen. We're going to sell off probably. Then today during earnings, we're going to push back up. All right, so here's our 15 minutes. It's like sometimes I like to just get short right past the 15 minutes. But man, just not going to do it. We're going to wait for a retest. So Oh my goodness. Look at that break through the 15 minutes. What are that? 25 points so far? 30 points. 30-point sell through the 15-minute close candle. Let's see if we can get a pullback. I want to see a pullback into the 15 minutes or the 9. We can possibly look for a short out of these areas maybe. God, are we going to head for this pivot down here? Got to get long, got to get short now if you want that 100 points. Looking for a long? I haven't, you know what? I don't even think I've checked out the 1 hour chart this morning. Usually do that, and I forgot. All right. We're heading back up into the 15 minutes. Let's see if we can retest this. We're also 5 minutes away from the initial balance close. Is it going to hold? Going to hold? All right, we go. It looks like it wants to hold. Come on. You can do it. Ah. We were shooting for 80 bucks on that move, but we were only able to get half. So basically, I changed my ATM strategy up a little bit where we're just looking for 10 points scalps. And when my target hits 7 handles, I go to 5, so I don't lose all my profit. I was hoping for maybe a bigger push down off this 15 minutes, but didn't get it, guys. Didn't get it. So the last 2 trades, we were able to make $100 more off those last 2 trades. So we're up 250 for the day so far. All right, so now we're finally pushing back into the non-EMA and your 21. Let's see if we can get a little bit deeper pullback here. Man, I cannot remember. Okay. This was that support line from early around the 40s. We're not long ducking. Is that the 15-minute there? Finally going to hold? Uh, oh, let me get. So we just created our initial 1 hour initial balance at the 460s. So we're waiting for a push down below this initial hour balance here and for a push back up in there. Shoot, did I just close that? No. Ah, come on, get off. Uh, if I don't get any more like good runners out of that, we'll probably I don't know. I guess, did we get our 10 that quick? Maybe we got our 10 so quick I didn't see it. Because we're over $327 so far. So I think we got the whole 10 out of that. Nice, nice, nice. It wasn't a very big move out of the hour. Sometimes I like the closer ones, but we could get a bigger pullback where we get, say, 20, 30 points, then pull back into that one. So we could possibly get another entry too. But see, what, let me look on the 5-minute real quick and see if we have a wick at the bottom of that real quick. No, we don't have a, well, don't really have a wick though. So. It just makes it a little bit more of a stronger of a pullback when it bounces off a wick. Some reason my charts have gotten off. Sorry about that, guys. All right, so that was one trade on the funded. We're just going to do one trade today on that one. We're just looking for just one move, made 80 bucks. So we're going to put it away for the day. So we're getting to the point. I feel like I'm over trading because we have taken a lot of freaking trades. I wish we would have got a bigger one like that one, but I'm being super conservative today with my ATM strategy. Nice fish lips, nice. I feel like we're going to leave a lot on the table here, but that's okay. We're over $400 for the day. So far, really good day trading. We may switch over back to our eval and just slap it on 1 or 2 micros. So this is a trade I'm trying to get better at identifying. So we had a gap between the candles and the non-EMA. We pulled back, broke the non-EMA. This previous candle did not get above this candle to the left. And as soon as this candle breaks, I've been just waiting for me to break past this next candle to take the trade. And so we got long about right, or short about right here. Excuse me. We traded back up into that 1 hour too. Oh, happened quick. I couldn't even move it. I was going to try to use this candle here, but we're already back on 2 micros. So ooh, it looks like it wants to curl up. May have to kill this one. Kind of see how the 9 is curling in. All right. We had to do that one twice. We got in this one too early, and I didn't have enough time to move my what does he want? My stop loss. So as soon as I jumped in, it reversed on me so quick that I didn't have time to move my stop loss back up, because my stop loss had to be up here at this candle here. I think since we're just doing 2 micros, we're not going to have a destination to go. This way, if we can catch a big runner. And really, that should have been your next 1 hour initial balance trade there. So how we push down, say, what I say, 30, 40 points, then pull back into it, and you would have got 30 or 40 points off that initial hour balance. I just noticed that. Patrick's got glasses on. He's the new doc of trading. Ooh, it looks like 63 is incoming, guys. We're also at a pivot on the ES, also at the 36s or 36. And we also have a pivot at the 63 on the NQ. Yeah, it should hit that pivot, I would think. We just broke through the pivot on the ES. If we get through the 34s here, it'll probably go quick. I really need to like try to figure out how to get in some of these trending trades and just stay in them instead of just shooting for, you know, little points. I mean, dude, this is like freaking a 200-point sell off this morning, and we've just been scalping it. We lose that 34, we're probably going to sell right through it. So, Gabriel, did you take a scalp off of this pivot here? Oh, it's good. We just got through that 34, so we should. Let's see what happens. ES is still battling the 34s. Man. Woof. I mean, it'd be nice just to jump in, but we really need to see a pullback, guys. If we can get below the pivot, maybe a pullback into the pivot, test the pivot, then sell. But man, that's not. Man. Let's see. Wow, this thing can't even push back up to test the pivot. Man, are we that weak? We got the 19s. Oh, shoot. We're going to the 19 guys on the ES. I can see it now. That's our next major support level. Almost want to go in, just hop in and see if we ride it down to the 19. Come on, ES. You know you want the 19. Let's go back and do a little back testing. Get the mojo to get down to our major support level. Excuse me. Goodness. Whew. Didn't go to bed till like 2 last night. I'm feeling it today. Let's see us push through the pivot. Nice. We're just trading two micros here, guys. I was kind of nervous about that one, just the fact that the pivot's right there. Yeah, should have waited. Should have waited till we got back below the pivot. All right, we're just gonna close that one. The pivot had the wall up, guys. The pivot had the wall. Stuck at the pivot. We'll make sure we don't take trades into the pivot next time. Man, Andy, you got a nice little setup going over there. Well, at least got below the pivot. Well, nope. Oh, the pivot's been the wall, guys. Been a wall at the pivot. We're also sitting at the 28s. I thought as soon as we got through those 28s that we would push down to the 19s on the ES. Hmm, 5 minutes. If we pull back on the 5 minute, we're looking at the 39s. All right. Just being patient and waiting. Kind of like to see us sell through this inversion gap trade here. Pivots holding. 5 minutes trying to push down. The ES is trying to push down. Got the 30s there for first. Man. I really don't want to jump in on momentum. Still waiting. I like to see red before we take these inversion gap trades. All right, let's see. What the crap? I don't know what I had that on either. Son of a bee. Dang it. All right, I got to change. I kind of got messed up on my trade there. I may just do none. Take this crap off. Yeah, I guess I had my, whatchamacallit, I don't know what I did. It had to do something with my ATM strategy. That should have been a winning trade. Not really sure. I think I'll just control it myself since we're using small to trade with. I'll just do it myself. Because that should have been at least 10 points. Because we got long right there around mid 30s. And what are we down to the 15, 16s? That should have been a winning inversion trade for anybody that takes those inversion trades. You're going to count. So we're getting ready to push the 19s. I think if we push through those 19s, we may go quick. Maybe we can. Did the market freeze? Oh, there it goes. Like, dang, did it freeze? What a bummer. What a bummer. So if we can get through this 19 here, about a month or two ago, this 19 and 42 was a zone that we were trading in. And so this was major support for the ES back in June and May, I think. So sometimes if we sell through it, it'll go really quick and you really won't even have an opportunity to jump in because it just happens so fast. But the only reason why I don't like jumping in, because sometimes these are fake outs below these support levels. You're thinking, oh, it's about to go. Then it goes, then it pulls back on you. So we're just going to wait for our pullback. Man. There we go. We broke through the 19 and it was either going to sell really, really fast or it was going to be like a little fake out. The next level down from here should be your 11. And then if we break 02, I think we will really be selling down. That 02 is another support level. I just don't have it highlighted in red. Yeah, I just like everybody else, Gabriel, man, I just got to eliminate a lot of our mistakes. Or, I don't usually have too many tilt days where I get overly frustrated. Yesterday kind of was. I over leveraged on one of my 90% evals, but I understand evals. I do try to play aggressive with those sometimes because I don't want to spend a whole month trying to pass those. But right now, I think we have what, 4 or 5 funded through Bulenox at this moment. But we've only paid for one as far as the funded goes. The rest of them are just kind of sitting there. I think for my focus for August is to try to stay true to the one trade a day on the funded accounts. So I'm not over trading those. Let's see. For our next pivot down is all the way down at the 150s. I think we sell another 120 points, guys. Do we just jump in and shoot for the old 100 points? Maybe slap on one micro and shoot for the 100. So it's possible. I swear I get that same freaking number calling me every day. Man. There's no stopping it. Come on, at least get a pullback or something. We're gonna get a pullback. We're gonna jump in with one micro. Maybe add to it. I mean, we're way oversold right now, so I would think we're due for a pullback. We should sell back into the 17s on the ES or even the 19s. Oh, excuse me. It's like deeper pullback. Come on. Man, this candle is almost over too. It's struggling. All right, we're about to get a new candle already on the 1 minute. There we go. Come on, let's go. Push. I wouldn't mind seeing a push back up to the 21s or even the 30s where we were right in this area. So, but it's struggling. It's struggling to move back up. All right, about to get a new candle. We're also at those 19s. Uh-oh, might have been a little fake out on me. Going to be in too early on this one, guys. Too early. Too early. It's okay. Let's see here. Hopefully it's just not a slow grinder. Hopefully that's not all the moves they have available to us for the day. Looks like we're getting a little bit stronger pullback. We got the 03s for that 20 up there. Testing that 19 again on the ES. I'll bring the ES over for anybody that may be trading the ES here. Man. Whew, look at it go. Just don't know if that's going to be a fake out. You know what I'm saying? That's the only thing. Looks like it wants to kind of curl up. I mean, we don't sold off 200 points. I mean, shouldn't be no reason for us possible to retrace some of this move today. Man, was that a fake out or what? That's where I said you have to be careful sometimes around these levels, how we will push it back above it, then pull back into it to retest it. Yeah, it's pretty choppy right now, Eric. Definitely. You got the 9 and 21 kind of coming together. I mean, Oracle's called out a long duck. Doesn't mean much on that thing though. Oh my goodness. Come on. As soon as we can figure out what we're going to do at this 19 level, we should get a direction. Woo. Just kind of flat at the moment. It's going to grab. Well, dude, we already sold off a couple hundred points already. Well, at least we started moving down some. So there's that next major level of support is at that 11. So right now we're just kind of waiting for to get some space in between the 9 and 21 here. So we're just pretty much chopping sideways at the moment. We have a lot of big moves coming at the end of the day for earnings, and also we have a non-farm payroll also in the morning. Oh, excuse me. All right, we're back above that 19 again. Is there anybody in the lobby that trades the ES? I like that we're finding, well, man, just. Dude, the battle at this level was insane. Not really a lot for us to do here. We're just got to sit here and just basically just kind of be bored and watch. Is anybody trying to trade this, or are we just sitting on our hands? Okay. That sounds like something that I was trying to do yesterday, candlelight. Go long in a, or blew up my 90% eval yesterday. We're going to hold on to it though, because we hopefully can get that 90%. Yeah, we just updated our thing, Methodical Man. Just got the sell on oracles. I've really been wanting to take some of those, just jump in with one micro, and every time he says sell, add. But we haven't tried that yet. Looks like we got stopped at the 311s. This was that area I was mentioning earlier. Oh yeah, you're talking about from that 1 hour. Yeah, yeah, it was pretty good today. Just waiting for them off to market. I don't know. We had a huge sell off last week, and they didn't do nothing with it. So I think we'll be fine. I think they're selling it off so we can retrace that move at the earnings today. Let's check out the old 1 hour candle. What possible 160s down there? Man, if we break through that 11, I almost just want to hop in for the roller coaster. Still getting a sell on Oracle stuff. Looks like we're about to lose. Got the O2 will be our next target down. If we can retesting that 11. If the 11 can hold, we should continue down to the O2s. Ooh-wee, boy, it wants me to jump in with a few old micros here. Man, just all right, we're still getting sell signal on Oracle stuff. I may try it with some micros and see what happens. After this 20, we'll just be in for one micro anyway, because we're only going in with 3. We're gonna have to. We may have to even retest that 11 again. Oh yeah, I won't use a mini, Eric. We're just doing micros here. Let's see. Almost want to DCA a little bit. That's pretty much like a hammer candle. I don't know. We're struggling to move through these 08s here. I can't remember unless I forgot to put a support line there. We might have a support at that 08s. we get to 10, we'll probably just go to break even. This way we don't lose all of our profits. We'll take a little bit out of this. We got, yeah, FSA. All right, it comes at 02. So just be careful right there. We should get a reaction off the 02. I mean, we could sell right through. You never know. Comes the 02 reaction. It's going to push on through. Nope. All right. Yeah. Is there a reaction off the 2? I wish I'd have done this way back up at the 19s when we were losing those 19s. Hey man, that's like a 100-point sell-off from that 19. What is it? The 9 and 21 cross. Oh, wow, we're losing the 2s. Wow, this thing's gonna go fast too. I bet if man. That was the 100-point trade today, guys, and we missed out on it. What do we got? The next target down at the 19081s? Do we have, I don't know. We don't have another 100 points in us. 85 is the next major target on the ES. That 85 to 82. I remember trading that a few weeks back. Dude, another sell signal on Oracle stuff, man. There's the support for that 1 hour candle I had marked out on this other chart. I know. Like, we got to get a pullback. Come on. Let's get a pullback. Maybe into the 04s, 08s. Wow, not even hardly anything on the pullback there. We got a lot of support at those 50s. Let me get that on here real quick. We got a lot of support at the 50s on the 1 hour chart here. We're way oversold. Nice bounce off the 50s. Like I said, there's a lot of support at the 50s on the 1 hour. Nice bounce. Oh, man. Woo. It's like, goodness. Does anybody get any of this long, short? Does anybody find some entries down through here to hop in? That's kind of what I'm thinking they're going to be, because we still have those Asian highs back up at the 700s. And I think today's Apple earnings, right? It's Apple's. Have a good evening at work, Candlelight. Yeah, I know what you mean. There's just so many tempting FOMO moments. Angel with the big trade. Oh, Amazon. All right, so we need. Yeah, I was saying that 55.11 was another major support area. Oh, goodness. I'm kind of waiting to see if this 50 fails. You think we sell through what, 18,000 here? We have a target down at 0.81s. Oh, Bewley's back to 90 off now? Oh, how funny. All right, so we just updated it. Thanks for letting me know. Good thing I didn't have to change none of my stuff, because I was about to do that this evening too, or in a little bit, update some of the stuff. But back to 90% off for 10 days. Nice. Woo, we got a long duck on Oracle over there. He's like, long duck. I wouldn't be going long just because of how much we sold off, so I have no desire to go long. So Man, I'm very hesitant about even taking any more trades today. I mean, we're already up, what, 494 on our eval for the day, and we just took the $180 trade on the funded. So that's why we are only trading 3 micros at the moment. This way we have some profits we can risk to lose. I know, look at Angel. Man, you should have popped in early. Like, we're going for a 300 banger. Wow, look at it. Look at that 9. Here's a pushed up too high. Let's see if we're going to pull back into the 200s. This is a possible pullback area for our 21 SMA. If we can get through these twos, the 5502s, that's where we'll look for maybe a reclaim of the 11 per Adam Manzini here. Pushing the twos, pushing the twos. Testing the twos. Looks like we're going to if we get through those twos, we may see if we may hop in long there and see 41s for the 5-minute. Long duck off of oracles. I mean, I'm trying to wait and see if we get a new candle to print here and see what happens. See what this next candle has to offer. Nope, that O2 held, baby. The O2 held. Nope, come on. Watching. Woo, maybe. Nutty's doing a duck race? What? What do you mean a duck race? The heck's a duck? What do you mean, like real ducks? Or the game with ducks, like through Streamlabs? All right, let's see if we get the sell. We're just in 3 micros, guys, so let's see what's going to happen. We touched the 21. We waited for it to break this candle. There we go. I'm going to go to break even real quick. We got 5 handles out of that. Okay. Oh, nice and quick, guys. Nice and quick. Kind of bunched the candles together. You can see that was almost a nice little setup. We had good gap between the candles and the 9 EMA. We pushed back into the 20 SMA. We found support, and this candle right here was the candle that I was going to choose to go short on. We waited for it to break the previous candle, and I got short, and we were just scalping. So we're just looking for 5 to 10 points. All right. If this O2 holds, we may try to ride it back up to 11 with this thing. Where could we possibly go? 29s maybe? I mean, that's... Just waiting to see if this is going to hold. I mean, it looks like it's going. Kind of crossing, pull back. Come on, 9. You know you want to cross over? Cross over into the promised land. Another test of that O2. I don't know why my timer's not working. I like to know when the candles are going to end. Might have been a little bit of fake out above the 2s. Nope. Looks like... This is not really no setup here, so I think I'm just going to stay away from it. I'm just kind of getting a FOMO on this one for that possible run back up to the 11s. Nutty's doing the duck race. Let's see Nutty's channel here. Yeah, thanks, day trader. Have a good evening, sir. Losing at O2. Uh-oh. I like that. Man. Man, looks like it's going to roll on over. Oh, that was very tempting to take that based on the loss of that O2 since we couldn't get above it. We were struggling. Andy, what do you mean by Nutty's doing a duck race? What does that mean? Oh, I got you're saying he's over there doing a giveaway or something. Yep, we got in, Ponzi. We got in. I don't even know what the giveaway is because I haven't been listening until now. Oh, goodness. All right. We're reclaiming that freaking 82 again. I mean, that 502. I almost want to try that if we can get above that thing. Goodness. We're going to try that. Don't recommend taking this one. This was a little bit of a risky trade. This is just if we only get above that 02. Ah. Not really giving a lot to go either. To me, longs are very, very risky at this moment. So basically, I was seeing if I could catch that runner since we got back above this 02, and it still may go. I mean, we're curling up on the ES. We're going to move back up if we do, and probably test those 11s. Those are Adam Mazzini's next levels up. For the Bears to stay in control, we need to hold a 11. If we got a long duck over there on Oracle. Long duck. Oh, that O2. Pulling back to test the O2 again. There's the 20 tests. Mm. I thought about taking that one since we bounced off the 20. We just didn't have enough space in between it. All right, we're kind of at that 11. All right, we're getting back at 11, so that means we're going to probably be testing that freaking. Just waiting to see if our 11's going to hold. Wow, that was a pretty wild pullback. Man. Mm-hmm. I'm not really liking this one. That not we're just that freaking okay. All right. So we couldn't hold that 11. Hmm. We'll try one more before lunch. If we don't get it this time, we will call it good for until later this evening. Ah, well. uh, I heard order filled. I don't think that was mine. Hope not. I think that was on Nutty's stream where it says ordered filled. But I don't see him in a trade. He must be off stream or something. All right, we're testing at 11 again. So I think we're going to take a break at 12:30 today and then come back at 2 Eastern time, and that way we'll be on for the last 2 hours plus the earnings. So we'll probably be on between 2 and 5 depending on what the earnings have to offer. For anybody that would like to participate in the earnings, what is it? Beulah Knox has got 90% off if you'd like to YOLO some stuff. Maybe we may consider doing that. Man. We have earnings this evening after the close. I think someone said, someone put it in there what it was. I just cannot remember. Let's see. All right, I'll just pull it up real quick. It won't take but a minute. Okay. Looks like we have Apple today. Yep. Oh, and Amazon. We got Apple and Amazon today. So those will be some pretty big moves today. It'll be at their close, so it'll be at their 4 o'clock. So yeah, we're gonna definitely hang out for the earnings this evening. So don't really know what to expect for the rest of the day for the market either. I mean, we could just be grinding slowly back up or continue down. You know, it's just one of those deals. We don't know heading into the lunch hour. Man, that would have been a fail trade there. Mm. Well, got to sell on the Oracle, which that doesn't mean much. Let's see. We'll keep a tight lease on this one. We'll try to squeeze one off before lunch. Hey, Baldwin. All right, we'll keep this in a free trade. So, oh man, were you trading minis on that thing? Nice. All right, squeezed another little quick trade there off. I feel like that one was definitely risky, guys. Oh man, we just broke through that 02. I bet you we're going to go up at. This is at 1 hour on that 1 hour candle over there. Let's see if this line holds. We're just in on 1 micro on this. This is only going to work if this 1 hour support level is going to hold. Did you over leverage yesterday, Baldwin? Is that what made you hit your drawdown so quick? Like jumping in on minis? Don't worry, man. I do that. I do that myself sometimes. Oh, see, I don't know. I've never really traded the Asian. If we lose the 50, we will get out of this trade here. Like I said, we're just in this for one micro. Oh, wow. I didn't know it was that low. Oh, we forgot about it. Yeah, see, I'm not that familiar with take profit myself. Got another level at the 90s. Man, do we man, we might have found the bottom, guys. Might have found the bottom. As long as the 50 holds. We lose the 50, we'll probably close this trade out. And we'll be out, what's that, about 30 bucks or something like that. We won't. All right. Oh no, I hit the wrong button. I don't know what I hit. We're still over 500 for the day so far on this account. We're still sitting at 511. We were just trying to add to it. Man, look at that 50 held up. Oh, it got me out of it, and the 50 held. Dirty, dirty, dirty. Oh, come on. Can't believe that crap happened. Man, I think that thing came right to my stop loss at the 60s, too. Let me see. Had it at the 60s. Nope. It would have just barely missed us. Barely. Oh, goodness. Whew. All right, guys, we're going to take a little bit of break, but we're going to be back for the at 2 Eastern, and that way we can do the end of the day plus earnings. So we're probably going to be on way after the 4 o'clock hour today. If I sit on here, we're just going to keep FOMOing and send some trades, and we actually have traded a lot today. We've taken a lot of trades. All right, guys, we'll be back in a few. Woo! Look at her go. Long duck. Uh-oh, no long duck. Ooh, I thought we should at least got them. I thought we were going to get the 85s up there. Might have to have a deeper pullback. We'll put it down on 1 micro and see. Alrighty. Didn't quite get there. Let me check my thing. Dun, 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 dun. Couldn't get through the... Just trying to scalp a little long there. Let's try it again. Got above that previous candle. We should get stopped somewhere around that 80 mark. 80. If it blows to the 80s, that's the 9. To the moon, Alice. To the moon. 30 points, up 30 points. Come on, don't come back and get us. Be strong, Nani. Be strong. Kind of a fair value gap trade right there. We're in a fair value gap. Long duck. Come on. Woo, look at her go. 40 points, guys. 40 points. Long duck. Long duck. 50. We just hit the 50 burger. Come on. Woo, look at her. She's on fire. Oh, we just got another long duck. No reversals. Oh, come on. Damn it. All right. Nice. That was a nice trade, guys. That put us over $600 for the day. Woo. Busted out a 50 banger. Yeah, well, I have an Oracle playing on the side, and every time I hear it kept saying long duck, we're going to stay in it. There's another long duck. But I didn't get that in that trade based on Oracle signals. I got in this trade based on this EMA pullback here. So this is the candle I was looking at here. And once we got above this body of this candle, I entered. Man, this thing's on fire today. On fire. Looking for the next leg up. Yeah, I'm going to need to see a pullback into the 9 or 20. We do have a gap right there. Could be filling in this gap. Got one on the 1 minute there. Maybe pull back and fill in this gap. Then look for a reversal. What's the levels on the ESO? Right now, we're below the 55.74s. Our next level down was 54.60. Oh, shoot. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking away. Hopefully we can get a little bit deeper pullback. I was hoping for one inside of here. I know. I think I'm going to have to redo the levels because, look, I have no more levels after this. We sold down 100 points on the ES today. Almost, I think. Didn't we? Yep. Dude, that is insane to have a 100-point sell-off on ES. Like, that's crazy. This one might have been a good one. Let's see. Since we took the one before that, we're not going to take the second one. The second one's usually a little bit weaker. This first test was the best one here. We dipped down. We pulled back across the 21 SMA. Little space in between there and the 9. Pull back, touch, and got long here. That was this play here. Then Oracle's long duck had me had the confidence that it was going to keep going because I kept hearing long duck. Oh, you thinking maybe we pull back to the 5440s? All right. I might even consider a short if we can get below this gap here. We sell through this fair value gap here. May entertain a short. I mean, the 5 minute still looks like we're selling down on the 5 minute. Here's the 5 minute. So unless my levels is wrong, the 5460 is the next level. I can pull up Adam's levels real quick. I mean, as far as I know, we can go all the way down to the 5438s. He's got levels that possibly all the way down to the 5438s, 5442s. Wow, look at that. Man, look at that. That was a nice trade right there. We didn't take that one. Oh, crap, it did. It got down there almost. Wow. This would have been a nice trade too, and I was looking away. Look at there. That would have been nice. Pull back into the 9, between the 9 and 21, and you would have got long right here. And you're already up 12 handles. You would at least got your 5. Well, the way I have mine set up, I'd at least got my 5. So it would have been stopped out for 5 points or 20 points. think the drop is done. I may consider this inversion play here if we get this failed fair value gap here. American Solar. I mean, there's no guarantees or nothing, but we will give it a try. We're up, what, $600 and something dollars. So, I mean, we got a little bit to risk. Still got 25 seconds left on this candle. You got your internal swing down at the 50, so you got a little bit of room to go. Four seconds. Let's see what happens with this next candle. Oh, damn it. I got busted on that one. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I saw that coming too. As soon as I hit it, I saw that arrow. I mean, that freaking, whatchamacallit. The wick. And this is still considered a good trade, but you're going to stay in it long until we leave this area. I don't have it in me to take it a second time, American Solar. If it goes down, we'll just have to watch it because, yep, we're just going to have to watch. That sucks. We had to get a pullback for that to go through the first, it took 2 times. So missed out on a nice play. Dang you. Dang you. 20 points. Man, there's nothing worse than being one candle too early. Man, did we break the 60 on the ES? Whew. Might jump in with one micro here. We could easily pull back up to the 80s, guys. Oh, man. All right. Another nice 20-something point trade, guys. What's up, Trader G? How's your day been, Trader? Did you get to do some trades today or working way too hard? You're missing all the excitement of the market. Hey, it should be some good times this evening. I was considered getting an eval to full send for news. Maybe we have Apple's earnings today after the close. Oh, have you cashed out all your funded accounts already? Oh, okay. Nice. Woo, we reclaimed that 60 again. Oh, okay. Yeah, you said you had to work a lot for the next 3 months, right? Then after that, it'll calm down some. Complete culture shock. Yeah, I'm not sure what it'd be like if I ever had to go back to a regular, like, daytime job. It's been about a year, a little over a year since I've had a normal daytime job. Whenever we made the change over, we're gonna do it as long as we can. So, oh, excuse me. Mm. I couldn't complain. I'd probably be bad with paperwork too if I was a company. Oh goodness. We did blow up a eval yesterday, trader. Let's see. We blew this eval right here. We were over leveraged like crazy. This one we're doing good. We're up 750 on this new eval here. We did take a little bit of loss on our funded account last week, and so now we're back over 1,000 again. And we still have we have 4 total still funded with Beulah Knox, and 1 with Apex still. But we're trying to be, I know I tried to be a little like over leveraging with my funded accounts last week, and it took a little bit of a hit. So now we're just looking for one trade a day for $80 plus. How many accounts did you ever get any of your money from Bulinox, or are you going to get it tomorrow? Man, do we this was the trade right here. This candle and jumping in off of this candle was the okay. Man. We missed this one. Pull back. Big area between them. Pull back into the 9. And this candle right here probably would have been my candle to use here. So it would have got long at the 36. Yeah. Almost 20 points. This past week, we've been using a lot of the non-EMA and the 21 SMA pullbacks. Well, I'm thinking we're going to retrace all this evening whenever we have Apple earnings. Which would be pretty mind-boggling. Got used to buying every dip. Oh, goodness. Man. I guess Methodical Man got back on. I guess we can float him over here. Oh, we're not really sure how many more trades we want to take until the earnings come out. He just blew an eval? What? I didn't get on there in time to see him blowing an eval, Andy. Add into their retirement fund. I thought you were going to save that. I thought you were going to save that until the earnings, Methodical Man. We're going to the 40s. Let's get short with Methodical Man. We're going to the 40s. Move. Nice trade off of that 9 there. Man, that hit right on it. And we didn't take it. So it'd have been right below that one. Then you would have got long short here. But I don't like taking. Did we take one in this leg? I can't remember. I feel like we did. All right. Another little back test. All right. ES is testing at 47.48 area. Uh-oh. Do I still have that thing on my string? I didn't realize I had it on there. No, I didn't. I know, dude. The ES is just... Dude, 100 points on the ES today. It's crazy. It's got me FOMOing for these shorts because the ES just can't be stopped. Manzini said we could easily hit that 30, 54, 42, 38. Just kind of waiting for a pullback. Man. Oh yeah, no doubt. That's what I'm kind of thinking is going to happen this evening. Trader G. I feel like we're just going to sell off for the rest of the evening. Then earnings will come out and we might get that big pop. Yeah, I like that. Push up maybe the 54s on the ES. Oh, come on. Dude, I can't believe that. Look at there. It didn't. This one's probably going to come back and get us, guys. This thing missed us literally by like 2 ticks. I'd have a new candle print. Mm. All right, this one's probably going to stop us out. But your counter, oh yeah, it hadn't been updated in a while. Yeah, you almost have to delete it and well, we're above the 500. We got botted last week, trader. Fonzie, we've been in whack-a-mole time all day. This thing's done sold off. How many points today? I don't even know. I don't even look so many points we done sold off today. 700 and say 25? 800 points sell off today. Wait a minute. Come on. Oh, which were you in a take profit? Were you in a long or short? Okay. Nice. We've pushed our luck a lot today, guys. I need to write down how many trades I'm taking today because I know it was a lot. Back to the basement, guys. Back to the basement. Hmm. Man, everything's still pointing down. It's got the 5-minute pointing down. We got the ES pointing down. I hadn't looked at the hour chart. Yeah. Hours down. Man. Look at this. Look at this 4-hour candle. I wish I'd have been looking over here. Saw that. Whew. Whoa, just got the sell on Oracle and that thing dropped 10 points. We got the 20. Wow. That was a pretty crazy looking candle. Oh. Man, all we can do is watch here, guys. Too late to jump in. All right. Had a bad case of FOMO. You went long? Oh, you're short. still waiting on the short. If we're going to get short, I need to see something print here and sell back below this. I couldn't jump in. I should have pulled my trigger right here. Oh, we missed that trade. Our entry was right here. So we're just kind of flat right now with the ES, not the ES, but with the NASDAQ, with the 20 and the 9. We'll see if this would be a winner here. You would have got long short there. Yeah, you would have got that again. Let's see. All I know is that sometime after the close. I don't know the exact time. So we're approaching the 3 o'clock hour, guys. Man, are we gonna wait all the way until the 3:30 just to start squeezing? Mm-mm. We're still staying out of this for now, at least for the shorts. So 907 is that's kind of where the 9 is sitting on the 5-minute. So that's a possible retest area. Just so you're not fooled by the longs. Here comes the 07s. The next would be your 50s. That was the 5-minute pushback there, so that's why we're getting some resistance. No, don't like that short either. Man, another 7%. That's a big drop. So right now our 9 and 21 is kind of flat. So we're just gonna stay away for the moment. Oh. They're making the sauce. Okay, you're long on the ES. It looks like they want to cross. Let's try a little scalp here. little scaps, guys. Little scap. Man, the 5 minute here, we're pushing the what? Possible up to the 44. Nice. Oh, Oracle's called on duck. All right, pull it back. Need the 11 to hold. Oh my goodness. Hmm. Not liking this one. Come on. That one was super wiki. I don't like that. I know it. They did me dirty again, just like they did earlier. Oh, son of a bee. How many chances am I going to let it get up there for my break even? I should have just got it. Oh my God. We lose that 11, we're getting out. All right, I got to get out of that. That's just too much. Oh, how funny. Indecisive at the moment. I don't know which way we're going to go on this one. Kind of at the support level at the 48, 47s. Hmm. Hmm. Still just kind of watching the ES. The ES is kind of going back and forth. So we're at that support level at the 35s on the. Woo! Put the boys on the table, Solar. Oh, we're still long ducking. We're just on 2 micros. Ah, come on. That was the 105 bounce right there, baby. 105 will pay. Next level up is going to be that 535. Most of the time, you can get 5 or 10 points off of this 105 here. As soon as it crosses through, wait for the pullback through. Most of the time, you can get a pretty good short or long off of that. Man, we pulled all the way back to the 35s to test on that 5-minute candle. Wow, what a nice trade off of that 105. Man, I feel like that was a good bounce candle. That's the first entry off of this non-EMA. Still got 30 seconds left on that candle. So if this one stays, we're going to take this one too. We'll have to see. Had a good gap. Pull back into the 9. Oh yeah, we got 10 seconds left on this candle. This right here will be my entry. Let's see what's going to happen here. Got me low there, so nope. Entry would have to bend back up here. So, all right, we got a new candle. Seven seconds. 3, 2, 1. New candle. Waiting. Waiting for the body to get up there. The body never got up there. All right. Waited on the body. There we go. Oh no, get up there. Break even. Ooh, look at that nice, quick, easy trade. The first setup, man, always pays. Woo. First setup every time. Seems like This is the one we're trying to get better at recognizing, this first one. And I probably could have went for more, but we're doing quick stop losses. But, you know, 5 points, quick, easy. So the 9 and 20 crossed here. Really didn't get much of a gap right here, so I didn't really like this first touch. But this separation was good right here. See how much separation we have between the two? Then we pulled back into the here. Then boom. Oh, woo. Man, we just comes to 105. May hop in with 1 micro here. Waiting on the next candle. Let's see if that 105 holds. If the 105 holds. This is just a 105 trade right here. Okay, so this is just based on 105. We were just in for 1 micro. Uh-oh. Man, back above that 105 again. Let's try it again. No, I don't look like it's going to hold. Oh, it did. It held. Held that time. Come on, Junior. Oh, yeah, I just realized that we're at that 60 level on the ES. That's why I got to be paying attention over here. Not paying attention, guys. Wow, nice strong pullback. The Betty man over there. Woo. I think we're going to stay away from this one here. Didn't quite make it back into the gap. Well, I don't know. This one is pushing into the gap here. This one here is. So yeah, that one did. I don't really like taking them on the green candles. I prefer them to be on the red candle. Not saying it won't work, but I just prefer the red candles. I want to say Fish Lips might have said something about the big wick candles. Yeah, man. Oh, if we get above these 60s over here, then I may look for another long. We just need to get above these 54 60s over here. We're gonna we're gonna knock it down to 2 micros, guys. Trying to keep as much profit as we can. Yeah, we're gonna wait for us to get above the 60s, American Solar. We're at that 54.60s. It looks like we want to push it, but keep getting rejected there every time. Oh, look at it. It just exploded above that 60. Man. Ooh, that was a little fake out above the 60. A little bit of fake out. Back above the 60. We're 2 micros deep. 2 micros. Long duck. Oh, yes, we made it above the $700 for the day. Woo, we're redeeming ourselves a little bit from this mishap yesterday. Boy. Look at that 60 level there, guys. That's where we were struggling at. And we may have to pull back into the 60s. You know how that is with Adam's numbers. That could have been the fake breakout for us to pull back in. So usually at this 3, so may even go down to 1 micro now and take off this. Trader Street. Oh, we missed that one. I was typing over here. Dang it. Look at that. Oh, that was perfect there, too. We had our little gap up, pull back down into the space. Should have been long right here at the 60s, and we missed it, guys. Missed it again. Woo. To the moon. Is that 17 in play up there? $230, guys. $230. Oh, I can't believe I missed that pullback. That was a good one too, man. We got 74. We're gonna reclaim that 74, I bet, next on the ES. All right, guys. Nothing really for me to do here. I just have to watch just because it's already gone way too far. Man, there's that. I was thinking, is that 535 going to get touched? If we get it. Oh. Look away. Look away. All right. All right, guys. During the earnings, is there a possible 500 in play? We're about to run into a 4-hour candle gap here. Oh my goodness. Oh, look at this pullback. That's what I'm talking about. Woo, this one's looking good right here. We want the 100-point trade. It's priming for the 100 points, guys. Squeezy McSqueezy. We're feeling it. We're feeling it. Maybe. I don't know. Where's the ES? The ES looks kind of weak. May have to get another entry. We're just in on 1 micro. So. Well, if it comes back and stop us out, we'll look for another entry. I'm pretty sure we're running some resistance at that, probably that, what, 1915? That's the 535 EMA up there. You can do it. Come on. Hey, that was a pretty setup. Even though we not really taking any profits off this, look how nice this was. It was a really nice setup. You could at least got your profit off of that. Boom. Got some space over the 9, pulled back into the 9, and you should have probably, yeah, taken your long in this area here. Rip it! 75 more points to go. Come on, we got to get through that 15. That 15 is going to be a roadblock, guys. The 15 is going to be a roadblock. And we got to reclaim 74 on the ES too. Oh, the 74 just got knocked. Oh. Oh, that 535 probably got us today, guys. This is going to get us 50, because the 58 is down there on the 5-minute there. Oh, the 100 points. Probably not going to happen today, guys. All right, looks like may have to try to jump back in. 58 is going to be the hit target, I bet, because that's where it is on the 5 minutes here. We didn't reclaim that 74. That 74 is what we had to reclaim. So may try it again. Man, bounce right. Ooh, maybe the 100 points was back down to the downside. Got 36. So we're at the 105 at that 57. That's kind of where I thought we were going to go. We only got about 5 to 10 minutes left for the death candles to hit. Oh. We're also going to start looking at maybe taking some trades off of these 535s too if we have an opportunity. I mean, look how we just ran right into that and barely even crossed it. Then reversed. And we also have the 105 there at the 157s. Not really offering an entry. We're just not going to jump in. Looks like the market's going to hold off until the 50 after. I mean, if maybe above the 12, wouldn't mind. Like, I like to see us get through this level here. Plus, we got that 74 on the ES. All right, we're pushing through. Wow, look at that rejection. 10 points. Whew. Nice. All right. Let's try it again. We're also pushing through the 74s. We're still struggling to get through that thing. Got 10 seconds left on this candle. I like to see a print above. To the moon. All right, we ain't gonna let it come all the way back and break us even this time. We're just gonna. About to get the murder bot, guys. We missed the murder bot. All right. still a nice 25-point move there. Woo! Look at that nice move off the 12s there on the 535. We're within that 4-hour. I'm pretty sure if I didn't trail that so close, we definitely could have probably got the 81 because that's our next pivot up here. Man, we blasted up 10 points on the freaking ES above that 74. All right, we got about 4 minutes left before the second murder box to hit us. Let's get a nice little purdy pullback. No, we weren't able to get in that entry. There comes the 81. We could have at least got 60 to 50 handles if we were able to just hold up to that 80 probably. Oh. Guys, just let you know we're going to be staying after the close today because we want to see what's going to happen during the earnings. And we might watch a Methodical Man blow up an account. We'll see what happens. I think he's going to be YOLOing one over there. Yeah, there we go. Look at this nice pullback, guys. All right, we're going to pop in again. Look at this. Nice setup. Look at this nice setup right here. Let's see if we can get the entry. It's looking ripe. Looking good. Look at this. Look at this little U shape right here. Boom. Back into the... I don't know. It's going to be close. We're going to be so close to the murder bot. My entry won't be until way up here, guys. As long as this candle doesn't push terribly far below this. Ooh, it looks like this candle's going to be the one. Maybe let's see what this next one then. Uh-oh. Wow, they're going to sell it down at the end, huh? Looks like they were just, it looks like they were just running some stops, guys. That's all they were doing. They ran 100-point stops. Oh, come on, Murderbot. Oh. I didn't really have my stop loss in the right place on that one. It should have been back down here. We will risk just $10 on this trade. Maybe. That 74 can't hold. We may jump back out. Gotta have that 74 hold, guys. This would have been a winning trade off of that. It took 2 turns. I think we lost a little bit on that last one. Go, 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 go. If I get a big enough gap, I like to just go and go to break even, be a free trade. Oh. 1 minute left, guys. 1 minute. Might get stopped out by the earnings here at 3. What do we got? Got 30 seconds left. $17 seconds to the market closes. We're in this trade for $30, guys. If we get stopped out, we are basically out $30. Uh-oh. Gonna get us, guys. It's gonna get us. Ooh, look how close that was. That was so close. So close. Made it into that 4-hour gap at the 30s. Oh, what was that? My stuff froze. Whoa. Uh, there's the death candle, guys. The death candle. Hmm. Did anybody try that at the end today? Hmm. We were already at. We were only in that for one micro. Trader G. We didn't have the right direction pick. We were looking for longs, but the shorts got it today. Yeah, I saw that. You passed 4 more evals, dude. That's freaking awesome. Did you go both ways, methodical man? Did you go long and short? 25K congrats on the commissions. Oh, okay. I was looking for the long. I was in it for like 15 handles. I was positive 15, but that crap came back and wrecked me. But we're only in it for one eval. So that wasn't Apple's earnings, was it? We're gonna try to wait and see if we have Apple earnings. Does Apple earnings come out at 4:20 today? Are they delayed? That wasn't Apple earnings, was it? Because that seemed like it'd be a lot bigger on Apple earnings. Oh, that was Amazon's earnings. All right, we're gonna wait, see what the Apple earnings do. Man, do we retrace all the way back up there to that freaking top of that candle? It was still 100 points. All right. Go, 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 go. Oh no. Do we want to break even or no? Oh man, that dude, I am going to start taking trades off this freaking 535, man. This thing is just, or the 105. I'll have to look at my colors on my EMAs. I think this is the 105. Yeah, the ES has to break that 74. I just noticed we're back at that freaking 74 again. Oh, dude, was that half that wick? I didn't even look. I forgot to pull a Fibonacci on that. Was that half of it already? As long as the 71 holds, I'll be comfortable. But if we start losing that 71, I'm hoping we're just retracing the gap. Rip it! This is just more for fun, entertainment. We're only in for one micro, methodical man. So we're up, what, 600 something dollars on this account. So all right. We're losing that one support level there. We're just in this trade for 40 bucks right now. 50 bucks. All right. All right. What? All right. That was probably the last trade of the day. We're still, what, $550 today on this account. So we did lose about 150, what, $100 that last couple moves. Sell signal. I don't know. I feel like we kind of get stopped at the 60s there. Do it. Or you know what, methodical man. Are you asking me, am I tired? Methodical man, who did you pass your 25Ks with? Oh, Apex. Yeah, that's pretty good to have freaking 4 25Ks. Then if you get your fast track, hopefully guys in the next 5 minutes we will get the Apple news. Well, dude, that's a lot. So we did lose a little bit on our. We were up in the 600s and something for the day, but we were gambling a little bit there on the end, trying to get that 100-point banger. But that's all good. Man, the fees on Apex kills me, man, because we almost got $200 in fees today. This is where we're at, but this is my net. $200 in fees. That's crazy. Nuts. Yeah, we're hoping in 5 more minutes we can get the Apple news. I think this was Amazon's news candle here. So now we're just waiting on Apex to see what kind of crazy movement we're going to get. Hopefully tomorrow we can get one more good. So every day we're going to be looking for this particular move here. This is been the kind of the sweet spot here. This is our first one here too, and it's usually the first one that pays the best. So you got the ES and the 20 that crosses here. It kind of flattens out a little bit. Then we move up, get some separation between the 9 and your candles, and then have us pull back into the gap between the 9 and the 20. Either wait for the 20 touch or somewhere in between here. Then get long on your next, at the top of your next candle, and your stop loss should be at the bottom of this candle. So we had a lot of winning trades today. Actually, shoot, I think before that one came back and stopped us out, Methodical man, we were up like almost 40 points. I was hoping that the pullback wouldn't be as much as it was. And then on that death candle, we were up 15 handles before that freaking death blow nice pullback. All right, we're gonna get that news play in 4 more minutes. Is anybody thinking about putting the boys on the table? You're now at level 5. What the heck does that mean? Oh, the top the top 5. We won't be making no such claim. Oh, what are you talking about? You're long, Ponzi. You talk about shorts all day, man. I thought you were like the short master. You love the shorts. Oh goodness. I think that's the first time I've seen you type long in, because most of it's been the death candle or the Black Friday candle or Black Monday candle. Oh my goodness. That's pretty good. I like that one. Oh. Oh, my ears are sweaty. Man, could we go any lower? Let's see here. What do we got? 2 minutes left. Um, well, dude, I don't think Amazon has released their Amazon hadn't released their numbers either, because look, they're still blank. So we might get that in the next minute, guys. So be prepared for some rippage. So that wasn't Amazon numbers that came out a while ago. There was a whole bunch of other numbers, but it wasn't Amazon or Apple. Come on, let's go numbers. Well, dude, we're just hoping for some. Let's see. Intel suspended dividends as Q2 results miss estimates on margin woes. So that was Intel suspended their dividends payment. I don't really. Oh, never mind. That was Amazon's numbers. So Amazon numbers were down. I didn't reset the charts. Come on, Junior. Let's go. Let's see. Does anybody in here trade the 'after' markets? 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 'Af Oh, I was really hoping that the earnings would be at 420. I really don't want to sit here and just watch this stuff. You do, Andy? With evals? Yeah, we're about to do the same, Trader G. I was hoping Apple's would release their numbers. I guess that was Amazon's numbers earlier, but all right, guys. I guess we're gonna call it a day. I don't guess, not really sure when we're gonna get the Apple earnings. It'll probably happen as soon as I shut it down. Thank everyone for watching today, and we will be on tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock. And if I'm able to get some sleep tonight, maybe we will try also the London. We'll have to see. Okay. Eric, I think I can hold on for 7 more minutes then. We'll hold on for 7 more minutes to see what happens. All right. We're going to hold on for 7 more minutes so we can see the Apple earnings. Someone let me know if they're going to YOLO. Somebody going to YOLO an account. We're pushing back down so we can rip up a couple 100 points. Ponzi's over there wishing for the sell-off. He was looking for the dump for the market to get shut down. All right, guys, just 5 more minutes of patiently waiting. We can do this. We've been here all day except for a little bit. It was a pretty good day trading. We had a lot of good trades today. We definitely left a lot on the table. I'm not going to lie. I mean, we were in quite a few like long trades and it come back and break us even because we were looking for like a 100-point trade. We tried it like twice and it didn't work out. So, but the trades were profitable trades. They just didn't work. All right. So we're back at the lows of the day. Yep. Lows of the day. Also, remember, guys, that we have non-farm payroll in the morning. So I know sometimes on Fridays at the non-farm payroll, it can be kind of choppy. So kind of expect that tomorrow. Oh, yeah. You never know on non-farm payroll day. Usually get some pretty big, big moves. Ooh, excuse me. Man, what? What do we got? 4 minutes. Let me see where we could go if we sell off, guys. Where could we go if we sell off this evening? All right, let me change the data. I got to change the data on this for anybody that uses these, guys. Let's go back 60 days. If we go back 60 days, the low was, well, I don't know about the low, but what is that, 700? Wow, we hit that too. Oh shit! What happened? My shit froze up here. My page, this page froze up. What the crap? There it goes. I'm like, what's going on? All right, got less than 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes. Someone let me know if you're going long. Let's see, 18622. Let's see, where are you at right there? 18622. Oh, my charts keep freezing. Come on. My stuff keeps freezing up. What the crap? I don't know why. Oh well. For some reason, my stuff is frozen. Might have to bring in another chart. It's just that chart for some reason. Might look a little weird. I had to bring over another page. That last page was freezing up for some reason. I don't know what's going on with that thing. We got less than 1 minute. Yep. Here comes the Apple earnings. 4:30. What? Come on. You're going to do us more than that, aren't you? There it goes. Wow, that's a 100-point candle there. Woo. All right, guys, that's going to do it for me today. Thank everyone for hanging out and watching. Thanks for staying that extra few, 30 minutes or so for us to watch some Apple earnings. Not sure if we're going to retrace this data wick here. A lot of times that's what happens. I don't know if the PC's overheating or not because it seems like I'm like, oh, I don't know. Oh, it's something to do with Ninja. I guess the Ninja must be crashing or something. So, oh well. All right, guys, we will see you guys in the morning. Thank you very much for watching.